Bum bum. We're streaming. We're playing the game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So I consulted with a friend who has played this game, and he was able to help me get past where I was stuck in. Turns out I'm just extremely stupid. Um, oh my. So now that I'm no longer stuck, I'll be continuing the game very shortly after where I unstuck myself, and so I check something on my phone quickly. I know, I'm really good at this whole streaming thing. In my defense, I don't really do it that much these days. Although, I did order a new microphone. It's not really, I mean, it should technically be a better microphone than the one I currently have. So, like, in theory, it's a stream upgrade. Although, if I'm being perfectly honest, it's mainly a quality of life upgrade for me, because I just hate my current microphone and it fills me with boiling rage every time I try to use it. So this is probably going to affect me more than anyone else, but that's fine. I also got a ring light that's not 100% sure how I'm going to set up, but I did get a ring light. So, in theory, if I manage to get that working good and set up well, might be able to improve my tracking a bit. Maybe it'll be able to track my eyes. I don't know. If I look right at the camera, seems to be able to track my eyes pretty well, but there are a lot of angles like here. Like, I'm not squinting at all. It's just with this angle, I'm getting glare off my lenses. It's the flag. With this angle, I'm getting glare off my lenses, and with that, it's not able to track my eyes well anymore. So, improving the lighting should, in theory, be able to help with that.
The chief counselor
We'll
honors
see.
us with her presence.
We should be getting that stuff tomorrow. So, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Probably not. But whenever I do stream next, hopefully things will be a little bit better for you and me.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest.
A fool's
My
quest.
brother's not usually a fool.
Trying to save the world. A fool's quest.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale. But it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
A bloodless
Put that in your
guillotine.
speech. Very motivating.
That's a kind of a
I might
crazy
just
turn
find
of
a
phrase.
guillotine for you too.
My goodness.
There are so many things you can contribute
So
to
many
here in
things.
Lumiere that will have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
8 p.m. energy drink. Tastes so good. This is one of my favorites. Arctic Vibe Celsius. It's very tasty.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
I do generally prefer monsters over
You're her
Celsius,
guardian
but
too. You stop her.
monsters are getting kind of pricey these days. Celsius is a little bit cheaper.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand. I just... Anyway, Yeah, time for my speech.
First, this will conclude Emma's. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is over after her speech. I'm just adjusting them on a little bit. Woo, look at me go, look at me go. Woo. I know, it's kind of crazy. That was a nice little spin move I did there. Just lower me a bit. The way the textures stretch out the sweater is not great. Gotta keep it this height where it works. I don't know if I'll ever. I might do that like sort of pre-made customizable live 2D model. I might get that one day, but in terms of like a fully custom live 2D model, I don't think that will ever happen if I'm being honest.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere.
The Sword of Lumiere.
We honor your dedication.
So true. She says after calling it a pointless, bloodless guillotine.
You dedicate your final year of life.
No, we're not taking it for granted. We just think it's stupid.
Some of you are leaving to change the world.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Some to protect loved ones.
Bing, bing, bing,
Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
True.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Hell yeah.
Let her body
Oh, we're getting on a boat? Boats are pretty cool.
Unable to paint another death.
Where'd my chapstick go?
Let the stars no longer be hidden.
What? I've lost my chapstick.
Let the world once again watch the sunrise.
How did this
the
happen?
shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the end.
I found
of
it. Crisis over.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. It's a little bit of a pro tip. I'm very smart. I know a lot of things. Not that being smart and being knowledgeable is the same thing, but, you know, we can pretend that I can say my funny line. Whoa. It's low-key kind of purple over here. It's cool. I like purple. I don't know if you've noticed that about me before. This guy's got a cane. Maybe he's got like a back problem or like a bad knee. Sprained his ankle, perhaps.
Get ready.
It's a really loud cane. we could get one of those like rubber stoppers on the bottom of it, you know?
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage?
I didn't. I'm a ghost.
Which expedition are you from?
Yo, they cut his head off? That's kind of rude.
Fall back!
So how does this cane reach so far? And why is it sharpened on the end? Bold move, killing off the main character in the prologue.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Oh my goodness, he used an expletive in French.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh my goodness, there's creatures? Oh my.
Run!
Uh-oh. Birds? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I know we only have this one expedition to go off of, but so far it doesn't seem to be going well. Oh, okay. That's a pretty sick enemy.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
No. Oh, I like Lucian. No wonder this guy is like evil. Everything he sees is blue. He's not able to get any sleep. You know, a lot of people would go crazy if they couldn't get any sleep. Act 1. You're dead. Gustav. Oh, he plays different people. I didn't even know that. It's kind of crazy. Act 1. Gustav. Wow. Doesn't seem to be doing well. Oof. Yeah, you're probably concussed. Nausea's a pretty big sign of concussion, by the way. It's also a common effect of breaking a bone, nausea. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got both. Broken bone and concussion. The most nauseous man alive. Yeah, at least it's pretty. It's nice. Gameplay time. Spring Meadows. Surely a place called Spring Meadows isn't like a bad place. Oh. Is this just a camera moment? Yeah. I think this is just a little bit of camera fuckery. It's kind of cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, we're on the move. That's nice. Oh, expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status by using a chroma elixir to huh? You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition status. Why is talking so hard? I'm just not good at saying words. Expedition status. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Okay. Expedition status, and also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Oh my god, chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenished at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. You're making me do that right now? Okay. I was at 1 HP. That's a little flower in my hair. It's a bit macabre. With context, having a flower in your hair. Press RT to run. Stop telling me how to play the game. Please stop telling me how to play the game. Please. I have extremely low tolerance for tutorials. Please stop telling me how to play the game. Okay. We're in an area. Holy moly. What a curious individual. Some sort of like a tree automaton with a staff? That's cool. Free aim. Aim free shot. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Guess you want me to shoot him in the head or something like that? Shooting costs 1 HP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Okay, I'm assuming that's the head. You shot at the Lancelier's weak point. Wow. Oh, I can only do that once. Oh. I should have only shot once. I shouldn't have. Okay, because the blue part went away, so I probably should have realized I could only do that once. I'm stupid. I guess I'll just whack him. Okay, it's a good start. I think that was a perfect parry. Or is there... I think it's parry or not parry. I don't think there's perfect parries. I think you just parry or don't parry. Dodges have perfect dodges. I don't think there's a perfect parry. I could be wrong. Maybe perfect parry is when parry collects all of the Chaos Emeralds? Watch out behind you! Watch out! Never mind. Camera was just trying to trick me a little bit. These like flowers. These are very bright for bioluminescence. That's interesting. This is like a lamppost. Some sort of statue. That's cool. Press X to use the grapple. Yeah, I know, dude. It's not my first rodeo. Okay, my controller is rumbling a little bit in this area. Not sure why though. Not rumbling anymore now. On we go. It's very bright. Looking for survivors at the indigo tree. You got it, buddy. I'll find the indigo tree. Pretty curious color for a tree to be. But, you know, indigo's, you know, it's a nice color. Very curious to see this indigo tree. A little bit of a climbing angle here. It's alright. Okay, alright. Things are getting a little scary now. Gustav says ... That's an interesting dialogue to pop up on my screen. I feel like that's what Gustav is normally saying at any given moment, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, a lot of dead bodies here, huh? Are these our people, or... It's their left shoulder or something? Yeah, on the left arm it says what expedition they're from. Does anyone have a visible left arm? Oh nice, it's just blank. So I can't even see what expedition these guys are from. I feel like that would have been a good chance for some environmental storytelling. Maybe these aren't actual expedition members then. I don't know. Kind of suspicious. Well, they don't have an expedition number. But what do I know? Maybe not everyone does that. You know, maybe that's just Gustav. Ooh, this place, Steve, personally, in this scenario, if it was me, I don't know if I would be heading down this, very spooky, red foggy area. Yeah, this is very scary. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this. Especially not when you get the, oh man, changing the aspect ratio is never a good sign. Alright, 33, that's us. That's us. This time you can see it. So these are our people. Is that meant to be the indigo tree then? I have to be honest with you, it looks more of a crimson to me. That's just kind of like personal opinion though. Not really a color arbiter. I just think it looked kind of crimson. Maybe mauve? Yeah, I'd call it the mauve tree. But indigo? I don't know. I don't personally see it. Okay, just manifest a gun. You're gonna point it at your head, kill yourself? Yeah. Can I say that? I don't know if I can say that. Surely no one will come for me. Pretty understandable reaction to this situation. I don't know if that's what I would do, but you know.
Do that. we both die.
Pretty good. Pretty understandable reaction. This one. I remember her. She was cool. She had the thingamajig
Hey,
on her desk, right? I forget what it was. She had a thingamajig though.
fucking hell.
Fucking expletives.
Wake up, Gustav.
He's awake. Alright.
Lune,
Luna.
the others.
The
I
others.
know.
I know.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Dude, Mercury is no longer in retrograde,
It's
guys.
just a matter of time before
Good news.
we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
What about when they all fall?
Get up. We
Ever
to
heard of
find a safer
Domino's?
place. There are Neverons around.
Lucien,
It's a pizza chain.
I could.
This is not the place.
Domino's gets a lot of hate, but I like Domino's. Especially their pan pizza. Their garlic
The
parmesan
converter seems
sauce.
intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
That's the good stuff.
Putain. Putain.
I can't quite remember what that word means. I'm googling it. I'm rusty on my French. Oh, that's what it means. My goodness. More expletives. This game is, to me, extremely loud. I mean, like, nobody's watching. But hypothetically, if somebody was watching, they could tell me if the game's loud or not. Alright. You think that's a weak spot? Looks like a weak spot to me. Yeah, I think that was a weak spot, if I'm being honest. Kinda looks like a weak spot to me.
A storm is coming.
Whoa! Holy freaking moly, I have 2 characters now. Lune's Stains. Okay. My mouth is dry. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Alright. Ice, fire, elemental, earth. Alright. Sure. Nothing wrong with that. All perfectly good. No winds, though. I'm a big fan of wind elements. No, it says stain, not element, but they're obviously elemental themed. I'm a big fan of wind element. Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? Lightning is like the coolest of like the sort of classic elements and stuff. But I feel like thematically, if you can only have 4 elements, what I would do is water fire or ice fire. I think they sort of pretty similar. Water fire, ice fire, they're kind of similar thematically. I prefer water, I think, over ice, but ice works too. I'd go with water fire, earth, and wind. I feel like thematically, that's the best. You know? I feel like that's where you have the best contrasts. But if you can have a 5th one, then like obviously lightning goes crazy. Lightning is really cool. I don't know, if you can only have 4 like main elements, I think wind makes more sense than lightning. But lightning is cooler. Although, in real life, if I were to have an element I could control. I'm pretty sure it'd be wind. Not that I think I'm very wind-natured. I just feel like it'd be the most convenient. You know, like fire and lightning, those are cool, right? But I feel like it'd be so easy to like hurt yourself or get, you know, unintended side effects with fire and lightning. You know, like one thing I've never seen anyone talk about is like lightning's bright. You know, I feel like if you're like a lightning elementalist, you should have some way to account for that so you don't go blind from the lightning. I don't think I've ever seen any media address the idea of you shooting out lightning at someone and like you're flashbanging yourself. Because like that's what you're doing, right? Like even if the lightning you're producing is a lot weaker than like lightning from a thunderstorm, I feel like you're still flashbanging yourself. I don't know. What do I know? What do I freaking know? Not a lot. That's what I know. Alright, skills. I can use Immolation or I can use Ice Lance. Lunae starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. See like the duality, right? It's like an obvious duality to these elements. I feel like, okay, I guess Lightning and Earth, they do have a bit of a duality to them, right? But I don't know. I see lightning as what I think is different, right? Because I feel like ice and fire are like clearly opposites that sort of oppose each other, right? Like there's a good beauty to that dynamic because the fire melts the ice, but then now the ice is water, which can put out the fire, right? There's a really good little dynamic there. Lightning and Earth, it doesn't quite have that, you know. Whereas when you have Earth and Wind, those two are so clearly opposites of each other. But lightning isn't the opposite of Earth or Wind, it's what connects them, it's what connects the Earth and Heaven, you know? I don't know. I'm reading into this for no reason. Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Alright, I don't know why it won't let me use Immolation here. I'm just being forced to use Ice Lance, but that's fine. Medium ice damage, slows the target. I wonder what slow does. You gonna tell me what slow does? I feel like I understand it makes the target slow. But, you know, it's a turn-based game. I like to see exactly how slow is being implemented in this nature. Slow. Elemental affinities. This Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Alright, I have 2 responses to this, okay? First, despite the fact that it says 50% in both weakness and resistance, this means that avoiding resistances is more important than hitting weaknesses, because 50% more and 50% less are not opposites of each other. The opposite of 50% less is twice as much, and the opposite of 50% more would be a third less. So, resistances are more important than weaknesses. Is immediately what this math means, right? Resistances are more impactful than weaknesses are. is taking half damage. Is a much more impact. Why does she have no shoes on? Why is she barefoot? I just noticed that. Girl, get some socks and boots. What are you doing? Also, what I want to know, absorb is healed instead of taking damage. I'm also curious, if that's 1-to-1? You know? I'm just curious. I want to know. Because if it is 1-to-1, that's kind of crazy. But I'm just wondering. Especially since so far, it seems to be one of the games where player health and enemy health don't scale the same way. So right now, Gustav has 150 HP. Whereas this Portier we're fighting seems to have about 1,000. So, hypothetically speaking, there's a pretty interesting ratio of damage to health here. You know what I mean? I guess? No. No, that doesn't cause any issues. I'm stupid. Because your health is always relative to your enemy's damage. Regardless. Okay. Alright. It still bothers me that resistances and weaknesses aren't equal opposites. Slows and reduces the speed of the character by 25%. That's pretty interesting to say. So I'm assuming this action order on this side isn't... So speed is a stat in this game. I don't like that I can't see the values though, right? Like, so if we assume this works like Honkai Star Rail's system, which, you know, I thought Honkai Star Rail invented this system, I'm just saying that's the game with this system that I've played the most of, so that's what I'm thinking of. Then you should be able to see, like, numerically what's happening on the side. That's fine. Expedition counter. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RP to parry and cause an expedition counter. Okay. And we both hit. That's cool. And she did elemental damage. It's nice. He doesn't have a weakness. I guess I'll just whack him in the face.
Let the ink flow.
Let me explode? Is that what she just said? Consuming stains. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use the immolation to burn the enemy. Oh, I see the way they're doing. Okay, so... Wait. Okay, so fire consumes ice. Ice consumes earth. I'm assuming earth consumes lightning, and lightning consumes fire. That's how I'm assuming this works. Wait, why was I able to use Ice Lance in the first place then, without any earth? No, I don't have to use... I don't have to use consume the stain to use the skill. Just that if I do have the stain available when I use the skill, it'll consume it and deal more damage. I'm slightly confused, but like alright. Like last turn with Lune, I can't think of a reason why I wasn't able to use immolation other than the game just wouldn't let me because I was being tutorialized. Unless I started off with a fire stain for some reason. I notice that UI on the right now showing my stains. I have a light stain and an ice stain. I don't remember if I had a fire stain or not. I don't know when I got a fire stain. Alright, let's just use immolation. We'll figure this out next fight, probably. Portier burns. Burn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Hopefully, I'm assuming it'll increase linearly. Jumps, is that an attack? Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. I mean, okay, so parries aren't as better than dodges. I guess that's fine.
We did it, Gustav.
Low-key giving
See
Shadow
our
of the
intentions
Colossus.
up to its reputation, shall we?
Time to convert some Lumina. Am I right, fellas? Who love converting my Lumina?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
So was the Lumina what the enemy was, or
There
like
might be other survivors
something
at
it
the Inn country.
possesses that without it just dissolves? What's Lumina? Answer me, Gustav. How did you make that? What exactly are we fighting anyway? New Pictos, a dodger, speed 12, critical rate 3%, gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Pictos can be equipped to give increased character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Sure, but what do you mean? What does converting Lumina mean? Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press 3 parallel lines. Okay. Oh, she has a wardrobe too. Noaram? Lunarim. That's the name of his gun and sword. Noaram? That's fine. I don't know. Sure, you can have that, I guess. Wardrobe. Let's check that out. Luminas. Lumina are passive effects. Okay, you need to make up your mind. Is Lumina or Luminas plural? Lumina are passive effects. It just looks weird to me. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Wow! Lumina. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time inside a battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Wow! Lumina. The amount of currently available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more points, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level and they can be found more by exploring. Wow! Lumina. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Wow! Okay. I think it has finished telling me about Luminous. Alright. So what kind of outfits you got? Homage. Expedition. Really can't like rotate. Flower suit. Okay, so it's only in the expedition suit where she's barefoot. Which is strange. Is she? I don't know. Her legs are odd. Like her calves, there's markings on them. Kind of looks like they're going over the outfit. That's weird. Here, you wear a flower too. Oh, it ties your hair up. I like that. I don't know. I'd like us to all be outfit, like matching, wearing, the expedition outfits, but I don't like that you're barefoot. Like, that's... Put those away. See, I like her garbage outfit a lot more than his, even though they're extremely similar. I like his expedition outfit a lot more, even though I don't really love it. And the flower suit just kind of looks ridiculous to be running around in, as does this. Oh, why does she have to be barefoot? Like, that just really ruins the outfit for me. I guess you're wearing this. I don't know why you don't have pants, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I don't know. I'd much rather her have the expedition outfit, but like, with shoes on. Give me a second. I have notifications and I'm really bad at ignoring notifications. Nice. I saw a good cat video. Alright. Okay. I keep getting caught in loops because I keep swapping A and B. Wait. Why did my outfit not change? Also, I don't like this hairstyle as much as I thought I did. That's too much hair on the sides. That's too much hair on the sides. Okay. Going back to this haircut. I want you in the gamage outfit. There we go. Alright, we're going this way, I guess? Or is this where we came from? Can't quite remember. I don't think this is where we came from. We're back in the Spring Meadows. But this looks different. It doesn't affect battles. Well, now, like, he's the only one with a flower in his hair. Bun? Let's see what the bun looks like. I mean, I don't like how it looks from the front, but it's a fine bun. And it does make sense, I think, to have your hair tied up on an expedition. That's why I like her hair to be tied up, but whatever. Having it down looks nice. I'm not actually sure if I'm going the right way. Did I just go out and then turn around and go back in the same way? I think that's what I just did. Yeah, I really like this outfit. A lot better than it looks on him. I don't know, I want us to be... I guess it's still matching enough, like the black and gold color scheme remains. It's fine. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I don't think I've been here before. God, this place is so bright. Can I go in the water? No. It's like pretty good water. It's a little blue. Like weirdly blue. But other than that, it's like good water. When approaching confined spaces, you'll crouch automatically. That's nice. Hey, we found an expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Wow. Wow, what a crazy gate. Look at this. Girl, you're on a mission, not the catwalk. Crazy, crazy. Alright. Do I have any attribute points? I do have attribute points. Oh my god, I need to use an item to reset my attributes? Really? Oh my goodness. Ooh. Increasing agility. Okay, it puts it in gold what it critical hit steal 50% more damage. What is this? What is this math? 8% to 9% to 9% plus to 10%? Am I going by halves and rounding up? Or am I already at a half? Like I'm at 8.5 right now. This brings me to 9. This brings me to 9.5. And this brings me to 10. Or is it rounding up? So I'm currently at 8, and then I go to 8.5, but it rounds up to 9 for some reason. And then this brings me to actually 9.0, and then this brings me to 9.5, but it displays it as 10. Is that what's happening here right now? I'm looking this up. I'm sorry. I'm a big min-maxer. Expedition 33 stats. Attributes. That's what they're called. Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Here. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I don't know. Edition 33 luck scaling. I'm curious how it actually scales, because this whole every other thing is weird. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I don't understand. Dun, 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 dun. Expedition 33, how easy is it to respec? Dun, dun. All right. So it seems like respecking isn't that rare or difficult to do in the future. Dun. Which I think, I don't know. I don't know what I think. Dun. I don't know. I'm stupid. Increases all damage dealt. I mean, that seems good. Increase health only gives me 6 health. It's not a lot. What's with this? Do I really? Do you only get a bonus every other level, or is there rounding going on here? I mean, I can do the math on how this scales. So the way you do it is take your attack power, just 49. You add in, and you multiply that by parentheses 1 plus, let's just do your crit damage because that's fixed first. 1.5 times your critical rate, which is currently 1.08. And that'll get your effective damage. This isn't a full damage formula. We're just calculating the respective values of your attack power and your critical rates. So if I can increase my critical rate up to... Well, okay, we're going to operate on the theory of each point gives half a thing, and the game is rounding up. We're going to operate on that theory. So this is currently 49. I think brings us to 49.5. This brings us to 50, and this brings us to 50.5. I'm going to operate on that theory because I can't find anyone telling me otherwise. So currently we're at, with no attribute spent, we're at 128.38. Putting everything into might gets us up to 132.31. If you put it all into luck, we're currently at 8. This brings us to 8.5. This brings us to 9. This brings us to 9.5. Put that into our formula. Wow. So putting all of our points into luck increases our damage from 128.38 to 129.48. We're putting it all into might, brings us to 132.31. So might is currently a much more efficient way of increasing our damage. Yeah. So everything into might is a 3% damage increase. Everything into luck is about a 0.86% damage increase, less than 1%. I'm putting everything into luck. Also increases your speed a bit, which is definitely not nothing. Interesting. I don't know. I'm just gonna do might. Damage is good. Interesting that Vitality highlights attack power as if it's increasing it, but even when I put in 3 points, there's no visible change to my attack power. What the fuck? Maybe my assumption on how this scales is wrong. Going from 52 to 54 doesn't make any sense, but I guess that's what we'll do. Alright, we're just gonna do All Might, I guess. Can I learn any skills? Oh my goodness. We have no skill points. That's good, because I don't want to have to research what the good skills are right now. Okay, I'm enjoying this game so far. It seems neat. But to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be continuing it on stream. Because it seems like the kind of game where I'm going to have to be stopping a lot to, like, ponder my build. And I don't think that makes for good stream content. I wasn't sure what my attack range was, so I got pretty close. Gotta fight 2 of these guys? Oh, jeez. I guess I'll start off by shooting them in the head. And then whack them in the face.
A storm is coming.
Alright, so currently I have no stains. I'll start off with Ice Lance, I guess. Oh, that kills him, wow.
I'll do it.
Attacks slowly. Does slow not affect... I'm guessing it does affect their speed, but does it also literally affect, like, the speed of their attack animations, make them easier to parry? That's really cool if so. Lanceram, level 1. So I got a new weapon for Gustav. Let's take a look, see? Show Gustav page. Oh. I mean... Ew. Lanceran does seem a lot better, but it's... Loki kind of fugly. I mean, I like the mossed edges. I don't like the freaking things coming out of the handles. But, you know, whatever. The price of meta is sometimes it's ugly. Kind of thing.
An advantage.
180 chroma. Wow. My attack. Needs to be the same. Why can't we just teleport? How come they never utilize this ability in combat? Are they stupid? Because like think about it, right? So he has the Pictos equipped where he gets a thing for perfect dodging, which I forgot about in that fight. Lol. But what that means is that like every time she's about to get hit, he could instantly swap with her and then perfect dodge in her stead, and that way he can recover an AP. I'm just saying, like, you gotta utilize all of your resources to their maximum advantage. What's this, more chroma?
We can use
Holy moly, I got a Pictos. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Alright. What are your skills? So it might make sense. You might immediately think to put this on Lune, because she's the one who applies burns. And I guess technically, depending on how the game logic works, it might synergize really well. But what I'm assuming is that an attack that applies a burn is not the same thing, does not count as attacking a burning enemy, right? Which means that, say Lune has critical burn equipped, she applies burn on an enemy, she won't be able to make use of this Pictos until the next time she attacks. If her attack is a multi-hit attack and the first hit applies burn, I don't know if it'll affect the other hits. That's an interesting thing to consider. But because of that, I'm assuming, let's assume it doesn't work like that, where having multiple hits, first one applies a burn. I'm going to assume the second hit won't get the effect of critical burn. If we assume that, then Gustav is the one who can make the earliest advantage, take the earliest advantage of critical burn. And his skills have more synergy with critical burn than she does. Critical chance, like critical chance just helps him more than it helps her. Because of Lumiere assaults. We should just put the points into luck for the crit. I forgot about Lumiere assault. No, I was allocating my things. I've already ruined my build. Level 1 and I've already ruined the builds. Whatever. Oh my. That's fine. Maybe I should try to make her go first then. Because she goes first, she can apply the burn, and then Gustav can get the things. Applies 3 burn. So Iceland's one-shot this guy before. It consumes 4 AP. I'm gonna see if Immolation can also get it, because it does low damage instead of medium damage, but it also applies burn. Actually applies 2. What does the X mean? I don't know what that means. That like means on crit? I don't think so, because I don't think Lumiere Assault is worded like that. I'll have to look next time. Applies 3 burn, so he's gonna take some damage when his turn starts. So hopefully the burn will kill him. Hopefully the 3 burn will help make up for the difference in base damage. That way he can save 2 AP. That is how it works. Awesome. Oh, I'm stupid. That's fine. We gotta whack him. It's fine. This will kill him. Level 2 and I've ruined the build. That's fine. It's covered in blood. I like that. I have no chroma elixirs. Guys, I missed one parry. I think the game's over. Can I get up there? I'm assuming I see an item up there. I'm assuming I can get up there, but maybe not through this. What's the point of having jumping in your game if you can't get anywhere by jumping? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe Gustav jumps higher? Why am I going backwards? Gustav, are you stupid? Come on, I did this before. Gustav. You seriously gonna edge me like this? Kinda does look like he maybe jumps a little bit higher. Or maybe not. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I mean, it's probably just walk through the building. I get there, but I want to know if this is possible. It doesn't feel very possible.
A house?
Looks
Let's
abandoned.
just move on. Ooh, purple. Never seen purple before. Chroma catalyst. That's cool. Use it to upgrade my weapons. Wow. Low key. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say low key.
Indigo tree's not
Just
too
kind
far
of
from
giving
here.
dead end.
If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Can interact with the rope here, by the way. What the gravity? What the sigma? Trying to see if there's anything else here before going up to the ladder. By ladder, I mean rope. I do know the difference, by the way. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Down, 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 down. That music making me a little bit sad. Just where I saw that item, it is where I saw that item.
Interesting.
She finds the 360 chroma really interesting, by the way. So I just realized my avatar is covering up the little dialogue that happens in the overworlds. I might do something about that, but probably not. I can still hear it.
Interesting.
Ooh, I got an energy tent. Apparently anything she finds is interesting. So it's honestly a pretty good outlook to have, you know? Just to be endlessly fascinated by the world around you. I respect that.
Here we are, huh?
Here we are.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over
Whoa,
there.
this is the continent. Did you know that? Whoa, that's a big guy. Look, there's an expedition flag right here. I can upgrade my attributes and learn skills. No freaking way. Alright, so... Interesting. So my weapon, right, says it scales off vitality and agility, right? But when I put the points into vitality or in agility, I don't see it actually changing anything about the damage I deal. I don't know. Also taking one hit nearly killed me though, so maybe we should put some points into vitality either way. And then maybe we can get to a point where we can take 2 hits. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Try to be able to take 2 hits. And oh my god, I have skill points. Okay, I only have 2 options here, but they both branch off. It's fun. I can only read a couple ahead. Alright. Powerful. That's the name of his skill. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. 1 to 3? What do you mean by 1 to 3? Like it's inconsistent? It's kind of strange. Gives 0 to 2 charges, by the way. Marking shot. Applies mark. Okay, so that was that symbol Lune had, right? So I'm assuming on mark it'll do whatever it was. Deals low single target lightning damage. Also, I don't like that it says increases the damage they deal, but doesn't tell me how much. Let's take a look at her options. Healing heals the target ally. See? By 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. Status effects plural. I'm assuming that means it will remove all status effects, which is pretty sweet. Costs no AP, but it consumes 2 earth. Oh, no. I see. It costs 3 AP, but if I have 2 earth stains, then it will cost 0 AP. That's really cool. I don't have a way to gain earth stains at the moment, though. Thunderfall deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Bounces pseudo AoE. Nice. 2 to 6 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consume fire stain for increased damage. Earth Rising. Deal low earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Consume lightning stain for increased damage. Wow. Lune's skill sounds so much more interesting than Gustav's. Like, these all sound so cool, but I feel like having healing in the party is just... It's just way too critically important in a game like this to not have healing. Like, I feel like that's sort of non-negotiable. Oh, Gustav can also get healing. But only for himself, it looks like. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. Try to drug by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. That sounds pretty good. From fire. Deals medium single target damage. 3 hits. Uses weapons elements. Heals by self by 20%. 20% of the damage or 20% of your health. I'm gonna assume about 20% of your health. If the target burns. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits, use weapon elements. Critical hit, generate 2 additional strikes. Interesting. Applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. So having a way to be marked sounds pretty good. I don't know. I do really like these. These all sound good. Having a way to apply mark does sound pretty good, though. Let's do that. Think that up. I like powerful too, but I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's first check. Oh, okay. So there's enemies in both directions. So a little item here for me.
Nice.
180 chroma. Nice. Love chroma. It's currency. Oh, whoa. Why does she just fly? What the hell? You got flight in this game? Is that what you're telling me? Why can't I just like I can't go up at all? This is pretty cool. Alright. Marking shot is 2 AP. Let's shoot his face off. And then let's use marking shots. Mark is out effect increases the damage received by the next character by 50%. Ooh, only affects 1 instance of damage, I see. So I see immolation applies 2 burns. Although Ice Lance is the higher base damage and it's going to deal 50% more damage. So I wonder if 2 more burns is worth more than the extra ice damage. That's an interesting question. Very interesting question. So I'll probably kill either way. Let's just go with immolation. This fire is cool. Oh, this guy's tanky. Oh, he's still alive. Looks like the counter killed him though. Let's try Ice Lance next time. We just leveled up again. Alright. Upgrade attributes. Ooh, there we get the attack power. I mean, the might gives me so much more attack power, though. I don't like how the scaling is so non-linear. Let's just keep going into a vitality for now. I'd like to get to a point where I can survive 2 hits. And we can learn more skills. I can't get this. I don't know why. Does that mean I have to have learned? Does it mean it costs 2 skill points or what? Let's just get powerful then. It's still red. I don't understand why it's red. What does this 2 mean? Does that mean I need 2 skill points and these cost 10 skill points? That's insane. I don't think I equipped this skill. It automatically equipped. Alright, that's cool. I also don't like that it doesn't tell me how much it increases my damage by, but hopefully it's an amount that is worth it.
Nice.
Colorful Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Alright, that's cool. Ooh. Kind of low-key giving Aging Devil. That's pretty cool. Take a screenshot of that. And I'm gonna tweet it for the 0 people who follow me that will understand. Down, 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 down. Alright, I've made my tweet to the 0 people who appreciate it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Am I accidentally going the critical path? Oops, I think I am. Holy moly, that's a lot of fellas. I'm gonna shoot all of you guys in the head. AoE is also something that's pretty classically important. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, these guys are little babies. Flying enemies. Flying conveyed most damage from attacks or skills. I was planning on shooting them already. But Why is he kind of breathing? Because he's got low health because I took that hit.
Take him down.
Chroma is
He
flowing.
dodged it. That's crazy. What? Oh my god. I can't.
Push forward.
I don't know how to do this timing. I think I'm just gonna die here because I don't. I really just meant to shoot them. And I'm out of AP. That's cool. And he dodges it. So I have to shoot or counter? That's the only way I can damage these guys, really? Nope. This game sucks? Oh, I can just retry the battle? Okay. This game is actually extremely easy.
Get ready.
Okay, I'm still bad at parrying though. Alright, I know. Skills. I went to 3 allies. I wonder what 1 to 3 allies means. I got both of us. Like 25%? That's it? Really? Well, that killed him, which is nice. It's just a way I could just like guard, you know? Like, is he guaranteed to dodge this, or does he have a high chance? And do I get the AP either way? I get the AP even if he dodges. That's good to know. I'm surprised that counted, to be honest. That was a really early parry. Lumina learnt Dodger. That's nice. I do look, don't. I'm fucking talking to nobody right now. I don't even know who would judge me for this. But I like in games when you can just get like covered in blood. I enjoy that. I was gonna say nobody judge me, but there's nobody here to judge me. So it's fine. I could go up, or I could just go this way. Both are low-key scary. There's a guy that way. Let's go the other way. No items here. Let's go the other way. I wish there was like a mini-map or something. Wouldn't that be nice?
Blue trees.
Blue trees? Is that the indigo
Someone's
tree?
Disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Alright. Holy shit. It's the Expedition 33. Low-key giving dead ends.
Well, that will help.
I did get 720 chroma. She says it'll help. As if, like, I've discovered a way to use chroma in the game yet. And I haven't. I don't even know how much I have. This kind of looks like an indigo trait. Like, it's not indigo, it's like cyan. But I feel like it's the closest I've found to indigo. Is that the indigo tree? Because it's also not indigo. There's so many branching paths in this game, it's making me nervous. Let's heal. Oh shit. There's like a whole bunch of guys. Alright. Using a skill ends my turn, right? But I was gonna say, oh, maybe I should buff myself. Oops. And then shoot. But it's actually not how that works. Kill you, I guess. Assuming the burn will kill. That's a very generous parry window. What? I didn't get that parry? Really? Bro.
Chroma is flow.
Oh, alright, let's go with Ice Lance with the mark. Just blow up this nerd. Ooh, and he's weak to it. I forgot. How can I tell people's weakness? Do I just have to memorize that? Or is it viewable in a way I've just been blind to for some reason? We want to learn critical burn. So... okay. Available. So he has the Pictos equipped. That's why he has them. Okay. So he doesn't have to spend Lumina points on them. So Luminas, they give you like this, the special bonus of the Pictos, but they don't seem to give you the stats. Because his Pictos also give him stats. Yeah, so Pictos give stats, Luminas don't. So the whole party gains access to the Luminas at the same time. But only the person equipped gets to bypass the Lumina cost. I see. Alright. I think I'm understanding. I don't know what all these, elixirs on the side of my screen are. Got an old key for an old door. That's good. An additional Lumina point to a character. Yeah, see the red, the blue, and the green? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like, red for health, blue for AP, green for something else. I guess that would kind of make sense, but I don't see a way to use them at all.
We can use that.
My eyes hurt. I'm in a bright room, so I can have my avatar, or my model, whatever you want to call it, being tracked for nobody to watch my stream. And I'm playing this fucking bright-ass game. Like, okay, I like the game. But, this area is very bright. And it's hurting my eyes.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
I mean...
Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
I was gonna say, there have been other
Thank them for
expeditions.
that.
Apparently, oh, it looks like a flag. That's good. Cutscene though, it's kind of ominous. Nice looking building. Jar is weepily mumbling, by the way. It looks like sort of boss enemy. Or maybe he's a friend. It's right next to a flag. Oh, he's pulling out the sword. Oh, nice. He's like a chill
Why
guy.
isn't it attacking us?
Got no head.
Wow.
So no head.
Attack then.
You don't know that.
An expedition journal. 81.
That's pretty early, right?
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
It's a roguelite. That's what Expedition 33 is.
Expedition 81.
Oh.
Renee.
Renee.
Huge discovery.
Huge
This is
discovery.
the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems
Are Neverons
stuck in
like the
cave.
general name of the enemies?
Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Neverons and the Patriots.
Then she died.
Expedition 80.
I don't know. I'm pretty suspicious of this guy now then. I was like, she died in the middle of saying that, so it suddenly lashed out at her?
Like in Lumia.
Yeah, I have noticed that. That's kind of interesting
Their
here.
chroma stays inside their bodies.
Their chroma stays inside their
On
bodies.
the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Like a light stain?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress?
I don't know, the Beatrice is sort of the antagonist, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's villainous.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know, I'm pretty curious. I'd want to help this guy. I don't know what light means. But do I have any light I can give you? Interesting. Does look like he's carrying like a lamppost. Okay, so I gotta put something in his lamppost for it to light. So, like, I don't know, like an oil? Also, gotta say, this guy is, pretty curious to me. This whole thing's pretty curious. Alright, well, we have, this. Let's rest, yeah. Heal up. Get my chroma elixir and my health. She leveled up again. I'm really interested in more health right now, so I'm super squishy. I think my first few levels are going to be going straight to health. Again, I don't understand this whole 2 deal. 4. Okay, so here I can get the 2. Oh, no, I can't. Not so understanding. Red for light 6. So confused. Okay, so this is all earth damage. This is all lightning damage. Oh, wait, no. This does lightning, but then this is fire. Destruction's lightning? Yeah, makes sense. And then this is... That's fun. This is all the healing, and then this is... all stains. One of each. That's kind of cool. Extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with... I mean, I need one of each stain before I can cast it. That's interesting. I mean, this is AoE, this is pseudo. Ooh, 5 action points is kind of crazy. Consumes Earth Stain for more damage. This is going to be my only source of Earth Stain. Deals medium. Oh. For some reason I read that as mediocre at first, and I was like, geez, I need to be rude. Interesting. Until Lunate. Wait. Fire Rage deals increasingly higher fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lunate receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Interesting. I like this Thunderfall. I want thunder damage. Okay, I already have. Yeah. I know Gustav has the marking. I don't have Earth. I just realized I have no Earth. Maybe I should have gone with Earth. It's just like Minesweeper. It doesn't make any sense. Because this was 2 before, I'm pretty sure. Now it's down to 1. I don't understand. Whatever. We did the thing. Let's go into the blue. Got 2 party members?
Flares.
I know.
Survivors.
Hurry!
It's kind of crazy. Here, I don't know what exactly you got here. But I'll show you the builds as it is right now. Here's what I got for skills and stuff. And you can see my attributes. I looked into attribute stuff online a little bit briefly. I also saw people say that it becomes like relatively easy to respec a little bit later on in the game. So I didn't stress too much about my build. I'm just kind of mostly going off intuition right now. These are the skills I've taken. Pretty neat game so far. I'm a little bit annoyed. The game waited until after I took the skill Powerful to tell me how much it's increasing my damage by. It's 25%, and it didn't tell me that until I took and used the skill in combat. And then it said, this will increase your damage by 25%. But it didn't tell me that before I took the skill. It annoys me. I really hate it when games have ambiguous wording, you know? Like, increase your damage by how much? You know, like, I really don't like it when games do that. That's not really a nitpick on this game. It's, you know, it's a pretty common thing for games to do. It's just, it's not a complaint about this game as much as it is a complaint about the way things are worded generally in games, and this is just another game that does that. I know, right? A lot of things, the game is pretty clear to you about what it'll do. And Powerful increases the damage they deal. That's all it says. I mean, when I got into combat, a little thing popped up and said, Powerful status. Powerful increases the damage you deal by 25%. When I got into combat, it told me that. I just think it should have told me that before I took the skill. Personally, if I knew that the skill would have only given me 25% damage at the time I was selecting it, I might not have selected it. I don't know. I might have gone a different direction if I had known that. But is what it is. One thing I find kind of funny is this wasn't in the game at launch, but eventually Honkai Star Rail added in full descriptions and I think they're called like simplified descriptions or quick descriptions. And basically quick descriptions will be like, deals damage, deals increased damage in these conditions. And then like full descriptions will be like, deals this exact amount of damage. If these conditions occur, it will deal, 75% more damage, and it gives like the full in-depth descriptions. I find it kind of funny that it does both. And you can just pick between which one you want. I think more games should do that, because I want the numbers. I didn't put it up on stream, but I even went into Desmos, the graphing calculator, to try to calculate some damage real quick before I used up my attribute points. And also, attribute points seem really weird in this game. I tried finding on Google quickly what exactly attribute points do scaling wise, but nobody was giving me any numbers, right? Like IGN and Reddit are just like, might makes you deal more damage, agility and luck increase your crit rates. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but the way it's scaling isn't linear, right? Like I put a point into luck, okay, and my crit chance goes from 8% to 9%. And then I put another point into luck, and my critical rate goes from 9% to 9%. Then you put a third point into luck, and the crit rate goes from 9% to 10%. I'm like, alright, that's a little bit weird, right? So I started theorizing that it has to do with each point giving you half a percentage, and the game was rounding up. That became my theory. But then I was speccing into Lune, and I put a point into Might, and it was like, oh, attack power, I think it was, or maybe it was Gustav. I think it was Gustav, actually. I put 1 point into Might, and then it brings my attack power from like 80 to 81. And then I put another point in, and it went from 81 to 84. And then another point went from 84 to 85, and I'm like, what the fuck is this scaling? I don't understand how these numbers are scaling, but interesting. It's very interesting. I'm sure I'll figure it all out eventually. I also don't understand how the skill tree works. I don't understand what all the numbers are about, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, also, I have one more complaint about this game. I'm liking the game, by the way. I'm just a whiny bitch. Why she got no shoes on, huh? Like, I want them to have matching outfits, but she's got no shoes on. So I have her in this outfit, which I do like more than the Expedition outfit. I mean, this is good. Okay, but her Gomage outfit and her flower suit both have shoes. So clearly she believes in shoes. Just not specifically what is going on in Expedition. Which personally, and this is just my personal IMO. My IMHO, if you will. I feel like that is when shoes are the most important. You know? So I have her in the Gomage outfit. But then he's not matching anymore, and I don't like his Gomage outfit. It doesn't look good on him. I don't like it. So I have him still rocking the Expedition outfit, and they don't match anymore. It just is what it is. It's very complicated. And why does she fly? Flight is just like a thing people can do. Why does she still have to use ropes?
This will be useful.
Ooh, a Pictos. Alright. Currently, must be hard to cast magic with shoes? Could be. Also, I've yet to figure out I don't think I've met this character yet, but I've heard there's a character in this game who canonically has a foot fetish. So, you know, I'm curious to find out what that means. So currently I have all my Pictos on Gustav. I guess I'll let her have one too. Curious how so far every Pictos gives you speed and crit rate. Or if that's just how Pictos works, or just how these Pictos work. But I guess I'll... maybe I should let her have one too. Yeah, you can have a Pictos. Gustav doesn't have to hog them all. Did see that guy down there. Guess we should kill him. Also, here's a question. Is there a way to... Ooh, it's probably the colors, isn't it? About to ask you, how can I tell what an enemy is weak to without just finding out and then memorizing it? It's probably their colors, right? So these guys are kind of glowing green, so they're probably weak to lightning? Wait, what does my gun deal? Resist? I don't know what damage type my gun deals. Is that ice? You're telling me earth resists ice? If my theory is right that these guys are earth and earth is weak to lightning. Let's do some lightning damage. Okay, didn't seem weak to that. Okay, so we haven't quite figured this out yet. Interesting. Alright, I guess I haven't figured out how elemental weakness works yet. I got a light to rim. Okay. So clearly that's a Lune weapon. Element sword. That's just like fizz. Is fizz an element? And those guys resist fizz? That's how I'm going to interpret that. Strange. I don't know how fizz resistance will be accounted for in my theory of elements. I don't know. This kind of just seems straight better. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty cool. And it just seems straight up better. Credit scales with the 2 things I put no points into. I mean, it's just currently more damage either way, but whatever. Whatever. You see that guy down there in this ridge? I guess let's go kill him. Yeah. Okay, so those guys are blue. So are they ice and therefore weak to fire? So it says resistant and deals 116 damage. 3 AP, of course it does. Resistant. I should have known. I'm stupid. Alright, to random enemies. Yeah, I haven't used Thunderfall yet. I want to use Thunderfall. Okay, but her attacks deal fire damage. This guy was green. So that seems neutral. Extremely generous counter window. Appreciate it. Okay, that was... kind of psyched me out there, buddy. I don't appreciate it.
This will be useful.
I'm sure it will be. Also, I'm playing on hard. I think with the burn, this hit killed, or did it? I don't remember. It's killed this one. Oh, I'm stupid.
Ready to evade.
I'm stupid. We're low-key getting cooked. Oh. Oh my god. I don't like that attack. Expedition failed, because I'm stupid. The fact that you can immediately retry a fight instead of having to go back to the checkpoint is, pretty cozy. Let's put it like that. I don't know, let's go with the buff. I'm a little confused on how 1 to 3 allies works. But it's fine. Let's start off buffing. I really want to use my my Thunderfall. Let's attack this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not dodge it? That's a good point, honestly. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's fine. Alright. Brand new attack just drops. Never seen before. Oh, I'm bad at video games. Yeah, we'll retry. I guess there's no point in... Alright. Alright. No more horsing around. Lumiere Assault. I don't like this guy. I don't know why I attacked the guy that resists me. I guess it's because I'm stupid. That's probably why. Okay. I forgot how to parry. That was luck.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Okay. It's Thunderfall time.
Lightning, strike.
Bro. Why do you have to just dodge me like that? Okay. That didn't count?
I'll do it.
Okay, look. He's dead now. Honestly, dude, I hate you. Okay, I'm glad Gustav got XP for dying and doing nothing. Do I still have a Chroma Elixir? I do. Okay, it looks like allies at the end of the battle will automatically revive to 1 HP, which is nice. I don't think I have any other way of reviving someone, so that works out pretty nicely. One more comment about this game. It's not really a complaint. It's more of a personal skill issue. I'm extremely stupid. All right, my brain is small, dry, and smooth. And this map is very large with a billion different directions you can go in, and it's deeply confusing. There seems to be no map, and there seems to be no fast travel. That's really cool. Oh, nice. Interesting. So I point on Twitter. This is extremely unrelated. I do unlock fast travel. That's right. It's extremely completely unrelated to the game. I was just checking the notifications. Hopefully I'm allowed to say this word on Twitch. I saw some Nazi propaganda on Twitter, and I pointed it out as being Nazi propaganda. So this guy replied to me, said 2 slurs, and then blocked me for pointing out a very obvious thing about the post. I think it's kind of funny. Also, his this guy's pinned post says combating anti-Semitism is literally impossible without lying. Oh man. There's so many characters out there in the world. So many characters out there. Anyway. The paths are actually mostly straight lines you unlock faster. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. Because I keep wondering if I'm going in the wrong direction. And I'm like missing out in all of the things in the other direction. Ooh, that's the respec material, I think. No, I'm stupid. Resin. You can light something with this? That what she just said? I can give it to the guy. And he can... That'll be his light. Okay, so first... Let's do this. I can upgrade my attributes. Okay, now... I want to upgrade my health because I die super easily. And it seems, even though it's not actually increasing my attack power in a way that I can tell, I think the game is telling me that my damage does scale off my vitality. Even though it doesn't actually for real. Defense reduces incoming damage. By how much though? Like 3 defense. What does that even mean? I don't know. Maybe I should get some agility. Speed is good. Okay. Interesting. Get a little speed and defense, I guess. I don't know. You also take some speed and defense. I don't know how good defense is in this game. Learn skills. Except you can't actually. So does this mean it costs 2 skill points? Is that what that means? Because that's like insane to me. If that's how that works. You're telling me like this costs 10 skill points? You're saying if I want this skill, I have to not learn skills for 10 levels just to get this? And what's going on over here, huh? What? Alright. Thanks for not getting more I can get this, though. Or I can get this. Deals low single target lightning damage. 3 hits. Critical hits, you'll trigger an additional hit. Consumes fire stain to generate 1 light stain. Oh, that's pretty cool. I got no earth though. I feel like having 1 of each element is probably useful. And I got no earth at all. So I'm gonna get a little bit of earth. AoE is good. I feel like in most games like this, having some way to deal AoE damage is generally pretty useful. So now I have AoE, I have healing, I have buffing, I have 1 of each element. I don't know. Feels like it's hard to go wrong with that train of thought. If the game is hinting to me about how to just tell what an enemy is weak to. I haven't figured it out yet because I'm stupid. But you know what? Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. Indigo Tree. That's where I am, huh? Wait. Go away. Spring Meadows, Indigo Tree. Okay, so Indigo Tree is a sub-area of the Spring Meadows. Is that what you're telling me? And that's where I currently am. Expedition 7? 7D? Oh, that's the... oh, just saying Expedition 70 planted this flag. And that is, like, lore-wise, what's happening at this rest point. Okay. Alright, so clearly this is an important path forward. But... I got that resin now. How do I get to my inventory? Resin. Inflammable material. Okay, so I feel like that's probably what I give to that guy. Right? Who said he needs light. For the paintress. I feel like this resin is probably what he wants. I'm gonna see if I can find my way back to him without getting lost. Which is certainly not the case. But we'll try. Okay, okay, watch this. You guys, you're not ready for this. You are not ready for this, okay? We're buffing her. We're buffing Lune. And then... Earth Rising. You're not ready for this. You're not ready what's about to happen to these guys. Alright, so he dodged it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Next time I miss a parry, I'm killing myself on stream, by the way. He's flying, which is the problem. Nice. Just this guy. Alright, missed the parry because I'm stupid. That's fine. Surely this immolation will kill him. Surely. Nice. Learned the Lumina. Okay, so that means because he learned the Lumina, Gustav can equip it now. Because I have Lumina points. Right? Wait, did it automatically equip? Because she has the Pictos equipped. So she just learnt the Lumina for the whole party. Did he... 0 out of 4. That's how many Lumina points I've used up. I don't like that. I don't like that on this screen it says Lumina 0 out of 4 because I've used up 0 of my 4 Lumina points. That feels so backwards to me. I feel out because I go to this screen and the exact same Lumina icon, it now it's saying 4 available Lumina points. So this this screen it's saying how many I have available, and on this screen it's showing me how many I've used up. I don't... Frick you, game. Frick you. You're stupid. I'm already dead and dying. I assume resting is gonna immediately respawn these guys. Oh wait, fast travel. How long has this been here? The whole game? Perhaps? I wonder which one of these had the guy at it. I guess I can just find out, right? Okay, so this is... There was a flag right next to our boy, right? Maybe not all rest points are fast travels, though. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe not all rest points are fast travels. It's a little odd. That's... Am I correct? Okay, I wonder how many tries it's gonna take to kill this enemy without effectively dying in the process. For the record, I'm not grinding this guy for XP. I'm just doing this fight over and over because I need to backtrack, and I want to backtrack without being dead. So, this guy is a flying nerd, and I hate him. Sucks that I had to use the last shot to deal little baby damage. But, you know, it is what it is in this cruel, cruel world. Earth Rising, I believe. Okay, nice. I'm the greatest gamer to ever live, by the way. The greatest gamer to ever live. A prodigy in the making. Okay, I didn't do the bridge last time. I went through this way. Mindy has never ever done it like you. Whatever that means, I agree, because it sounds like a compliment. Two flying nerds. Probably the worst game ever made. Okay. I'm stupid, it's fine. I see you, buddy. I think I'm backtracking towards that guy. I think I am. You telling me that I didn't get that parry? Do I not get frame 0, or frame 0 or frame 1 parry frames? You know what I mean? Do I parry in frame 0? I feel like I don't. I feel like when I hit the parry button right before the attack, I don't get the parry. I feel like I have to do it kind of early. And that's what I'm doing wrong. Because, like, I know... Like in Dark Souls, where you got your parry frames varied depending on what you're parrying with. And I always parried better with the things that give you immediate parry frames, which isn't everything, if I remember right. First you resist me, because you're a lame loser nerd. Maybe I don't get The party is very generous and basically instantaneous.
You can use that.
So yeah, basically instantaneous. I have noticed it's pretty generous, but I feel like there've been a lot of times where I parry right before the attack and I don't get the parry. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong that I'm parrying in time. Maybe I'm just not actually parrying in time. I don't know. Based on what you've said, I'm probably just wrong that I'm parrying in time. But maybe there is like a few frames right at the start of the parry where you don't get the parry. I don't know. Also, like this flag. Abandoned Expeditioneer Camp. Yeah, I definitely was not able to fast travel to this before. So maybe just not all rest points you can fast travel to for whatever reason. Alright, buddy, got your resin. I think I did. Ooh. Okay, hopefully this guy doesn't just stand up and kill me. I trust you, buddy. Seems like a jolly fellow. Yeah. Capture light. Oh. Oh. Finally got a glimpse. Yeah, that's my guess.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Or I just need something better than resin. Could hook up our boy with a nice oil lamp, perhaps. Okay, that's not really what I meant to do. I meant to fast travel to the indigo tree. But I guess a rest doesn't hurt. Oh, yeah, media cutscene's kind of not surprising. That's why I wanted to turn around before whatever this is. Oh, oh, yeah, I think he's dead. That's okay, he'll revive to 1 HP at the end of the combat, and then we can heal him again with the chroma elixir. That's what she said.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Wow. So many expletives in one sentence. Yvette. Okay. That's good to know. So, oops, that's not what I meant to do. So since Lumiere Assault does 5 hits, does that mean it'll go through all 2 of his shields? I feel like that should be how it works. I want to go with Lumiere Assault and hope it works like that. I'm actually so freaking smart. I appreciate the confirmation, but I'm so smart. I figured it out completely on my own. Alright, let's burn this guy so I can get my extra crit chance up. Cast the spell like on us or just like a buff spell? Okay.
Take cover!
Alright, I got 2 of the 3, which isn't enough. That's fine. Oh, okay, it's not what I wanted, it's not what I wanted, it's not what I wanted. I mean, I'm gonna get to... Alright, let's just buff now. Yeah, this is a good time to turn to buff.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Skills. Let's see. I'm gonna overcharge next turn. I can 2. Yeah, okay, let's emulate this turn. Stack up more burn. Nice.
Danger. Ready to evade.
Man, I'm very bad at parrying that attack. Again, this guy. He's cheating. The consecutive
I'm
actions.
ready.
Get ready.
Brace yourself.
Oh, okay. That's on me. Alright. Now I get to... Ooh. If I marking shot this turn, and then overcharge next turn, I don't have enough AP for that. Okay, let's not get too fancy. Let's just hit the guy.
Or those who come after.
I actually didn't do all that much damage. Well, at least so much as I was hoping. Maybe I should have gotten a little bit fancy with it. Alright, Gustav is dying a little bit. Maybe I should, heal our guy. Summons minions? I know you could do that. Ah, these guys? I hate these guys. Yeah, I knew you would do that. I knew you would resist me like that. Ooh, almost one-shot that other guy. That's nice. Oh, come on. I've never gotten all 3. I've gotten 2 out of 3 like 2 or 3 times now. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, I think my buff is out over. I don't remember visually seeing where the buff is, but I'm pretty sure attempt to refresh that.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
He's no longer burning. I want the burn for my crit rate, so let's do that again. Oh, come on. Really? I'm stupid? Okay, this fight feels kind of over now. Yeah. God damn it. Ugh. Goodness. This guy has so much health. So much health. Probably the most health anybody has ever had.
Leo!
I already saw this. R.I.P. Leo. It's very sad, very tragic. I'm crying my eyes out. Mm-hmm. Probably shoot him in the chest, huh? Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage. I don't know why I never did that last time. I noticed the color of his... I think it's different now? Or wait, no, now it's gone. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. Is this buff even worth it? Like, is it even better than just attacking again? I don't know. Wait. Oh, I'm overcharged. Okay, Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna mark him.
Let the ink flow.
And then I'm gonna pass, so that way I can get the mark on my overcharge. What kind of items do I have? Oh, I see. Wait, how much? I think it only costs 2 AP? Or does it cost 4 AP? Let's give him the things to make sure this works, actually. I don't remember how much the overcharge costs.
I'll do it.
Oh, come on. King of the 2 out of 3 parry, by the way. He feels threatened, by the way. Summons minions? Of course you do, because you're a dumb nerd. That's what dumb nerds do, they summon minions. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be the most damage anybody has ever taken in their entire life. It's over for this guy.
For those who come after.
992 damage, by the way. And they're both still alive. Really? 1 HP? You're living on that? What kind of items I got? Sure, let's heal her up a little bit. Seems good, seems good, seems good. You're no longer burning. I want you burning. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm just so stupid. I can't heal. Oh, my plan was to mark and then heal. And I don't know what my plan is. My plan is stupid. And now I'm just gonna attack and waste the mark so I can get AP. Whatever. I'm stupid. My damage is not bad, but whatever. Dying time. Who up dying?
Take cover. Danger.
Ooh. That was my first 3 out of 3, by the way. Run it back.
Dodge Kasap. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Alright. Alright, and I have a revive thing.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, wait, what? I was about to use my overcharge. I still can. I can shoot him a whole bunch of times, right? I don't think she has any skills that hit 5 times. But I could just shoot him 5 times, right? Oh, come on. Time for you to die, buddy. Just let go. Look at that. What was that, my second try? Maybe it was my third? I don't quite remember. Also, sorry, I just saw you say yes to something. I don't remember what you're saying yes to. I'm guessing it was me saying I can just shoot him 5 times. That's what I'm gonna guess you're saying yes to. I think that was my second try. It might have been my third. Yeah, I don't know. I feel happy with my performance, personally. Whether second or third, I feel happy with that. I feel happy with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that last overcharge did 1,240 damage, and even have Mark. I considered trying to set up so I could do Mark with the overcharge, but I don't know. I felt like I just wanted to get the damage in. Successful parries 19, successful dodges 0. I don't think I've attempted a single dodge in this game, which is really stupid. I should probably start getting good at dodging because I have that Lumina where I gain an extra AP for perfect dodging. But yeah, so dodging is, I feel like dodging is kind of for dweebs compared to parrying. I feel like parrying is just like generally a cooler mechanic. But I do have that Lumina / Pictos where I get an AP for each perfect dodge. Not each perfect dodge, only procs 1 per turn, which I feel like I should probably take advantage of. But whatever.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Weird assumption to make about a place you've never been to before and have effectively 0 records of. Not gonna even like check for a pulse. Like I know, you know, he's got a thing in his chest. Like it's not looking good, but I feel like you could have at least checked for a pulse.
There's a message on the wall. Took mile to the west.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
Parachute is fun.
Makes sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Damn. Low-key clocked her tea.
I'm going off the
Or whatever it is the kids say these days.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Oh, wow. Chat, is it okay to post Nazi propaganda if you're doing it ironically? I don't know, I just kind of feel like there's other jokes you can make. I don't know, it's just kind of what I think. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Was that an item I got, or like is that a Pictos? It is a Pictos. Healing tints also remove all status effect from the targets. Healing tints. Are tints the like my little items? Let's see that. I don't like whitewashed speed reaction image. Like, I don't know. Like the prevalence of like using black people as reaction images is odd. But I think using AI to change an actual black person into a white person and then use that image as a reaction is worse. I think that's worse. I don't know. What do I know? What's the image? Have you not seen this? Like, so you know, I'm assuming you're familiar with iShowSpeed. Very prolific streamer. And I assume you're familiar with his most famous clip, where the original context is a kid on Fortnite telling him that his mom's kind of homeless, and then he hits that face with like that smile, trying to like hold back laughter, right? People use that as a reaction image for basically anything, really. So what's been going around for a while, I'm sending it to you right now on Discord, is I don't know if this is meant to be anyone in particular, but someone used AI to change that photo of Speed, or screenshot of Speed, I guess, into this white man. And I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's it's strange. I don't like that. Uh, and this isn't the first time I've seen this. I've seen this before. Um, but I definitely just don't like it. It's a good reaction. It's a good reaction. My mom's kind of homeless. It's a classic. It's a classic.
You can use
New Pictos. Gain powerful for one turn on base attack. That's cool. That's disrespectful as fuck, bro. Why are you trying not to laugh? Oh my goodness. Give me one moment. I just received a heartfelt message from someone. Give me a moment. Give me one moment. You ever like someone asks you how you're doing, but it's like in a real way, not in like oh what's up kind of way, and you have to like figure out the answer to that. I don't know. I think I'm doing well. I think I'm all right. I think I'm crazy. People will be asking heartfelt, sincere questions that you should give real answers to. And I am struggling with that because I'm used to only having very surface level, shallow conversations with people. I don't mean that in like I don't even know how to say the way in which I don't mean that. I just mean that in the way of like the unfortunate reality is that most conversations I have are with coworkers. And when I'm talking to a coworker, my primary intent isn't to have like this deep, meaningful interaction. My primary goal in every conversation with a coworker is to not have workplace drama. So I do have to, you know, apply some filters to myself. To just, you know, be as frictionless as possible in the workplace. And sometimes removing those filters doesn't happen immediately, even when you no longer need them. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I feel like this is where I came from. We're going this way. Whoa. After winning 4 bottles of Pictos, its passive effect can be equipped on all characters via the Lumina menu. Whoa! The more you know. Big cutscene. Game is so bright. Open map. It really wants me to open the map right now. The continent. Find Mael and holy fucking hell. What the fuck? Is this seriously... What? There's no way this is all going to be used. Okay, a lot of this is... Yeah, okay, so a lot of this is just water and legends. What? What? Wait a minute. Holy shit. That's where we're trying to go? Here? That's where the paintress is? So this is what we've done so far? Okay. Alright. That's,
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
it's pretty big.
And a door in the
Map?
hut.
This is a pretty big guy. It's interesting that, what he seems scared of. Oh, and that guy. It's interesting that they're protecting themselves from that direction when the paintress, I'm pretty sure, is in that direction. Kind of interesting. Well, there's a whole bunch of guys here. I guess I should kill them. Am I healed? No. I'm stupid moment. He resists me. I forgot because I'm stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it's that. What? Why did that guy just win 328 damage? Why did these guys just suddenly deal more damage than the boss I just fought? Like, excuse me? Okay, hopefully that'll get you down to the point where the burn kills you. If you weren't already there. Why are these guys so freaking strong? Really? Oh, that's what those items are. These aren't permanently consumable. They're refreshed on a rest. They're not like normal like potions. I understand now. All right, I'm probably cooked, but you never know. All I have to do is land a parry or two. Yeah, I really like that. I did not take a lot of fire damage. Okay. I'm stupid. I keep waiting until the absolute last second to parry. I think I should be not doing that. Okay. You... Did I even get your weak part? Point? Okay, hopefully the burn... I'm pretty sure the burn killed him last time. So we should be good. Yeah, there we go.
Get ready.
Yeah, I intentionally parried a little bit earlier than I wanted to that time, and I think it worked pretty well. Love that lance attack. Seems to kind of not take much damage from the fire. It's not doesn't say resist. It's just not doing much. Okay, that was too early. Did it extra early, but too extra early. I'm pretty sure Ice Lance will kill now, though. And then we can use our Chroma Elixir, which I'm pretty sure we still have. That's the wrong button. There we go.
An advantage.
An advantage. 1 second. An advantage. We on the beach. We on party. I found another guy over there. Let's fuck him up. It's over for you, Buster. You don't even know what you're in for. You might think this is Earth, but it's actually Hurt is the world you're on. Is that a guy? No, it's just like a thing. You're flying though, right? Means I have to do this to you. You resist my sword. You dodge my sword, so I hit you.
Chroma is flowing.
Burn kills you. Earth Rising. Act slowly. Okay, that was way too early.
Take cover.
Resistance. But yeah, physical is what the sword means. Alright, let's attack this guy then.
Let the ink flow.
My attacks aren't physical, they're fire, right? Let's see if that'll kill this guy. Not quite. Attacks quickly. Okay.
I'll do it.
Dead. I don't have enough AP. Oh, I can, never hit the weak spot. There we go. Oh, I upgraded my sword, leveled up. That's cool. Sure hope there's a flag nearby.
An advantage.
Not used any of... Is this where I came from? I think it's a whole new place. I think a new place just dropped. Trying to see if there's anything else around here before I go into the new place that just dropped. That's just where I go. It seems to be more that way though. But I'm pretty sure this pink place is not where I came from. Danger? Surely it's not immediately danger. I'm walking slowly, walking carefully. Oh, I see, is that a cow? Sheep? Abbast Cave. I wonder if I'm meant to be here. Upgrade attributes. Increasing my crit rate does sound pretty interesting. Maybe just more health, so I stop getting one shot? Or two shot? I don't know. It's so hard not to just go health. Because I don't like getting one shot, but like, oh, maybe I should just kill the enemies before I get one shot? I don't know. Learn skills. Okay, so now I have 2 skill points. It is 2 skill points? That's crazy. That's crazy. 50% health covers medium single target damage 3 hits. Uses weapons element, which I'm assuming for me is just fizz right now. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. I don't know. I think this sounds more interesting to me. Deals low single target line damage 3 hits. Yeah. Okay, I don't currently have any... I do have this. I'm totally forgoing about Thunderfall, but like 5 action points are just so many. Getting another way to use lightning stains or fire stains sounds good. I already rested. Oh, 1 second. Oof. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my. You ever tried to take a picture of your arm before? Oh my goodness. Why did the flash turn on? Wow, that's upsetting to look at. Oh jeez. Why am I so chopped? So chopped. That's what the kids say, right? Chopped. Yeah, I can't get a good picture. Someone's asking me what my new tattoo is of. I'm trying to get a good picture, but it's not working. Typing is so hard. I don't think I'm ever gonna get good at typing on a digital keyboard. Why would you autocorrect holding to golfing? I've never typed golfing in my entire life. That's probably not true, but I've definitely typed holding a lot more. All right. I'm back. All I'm doing is a little bit of, a little bit of catching up with someone I've barely spoken to in the past 12 years. No biggie. Hello, pink sheep. Oh, wow. I wasn't sure if chromatic at best. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't be here.
I'm ready.
I should not be here. Oh. No, yeah, no. This isn't where you're meant to go. I'm leaving. It's a tactical retreat. Why am I shying away from you? I missed? I think I missed my opening attack and just walked into the enemy. Or I just got hit by it and I couldn't see it.
Brace yourselves.
Am I the greatest gamer to ever live, by the way? Oh wait, I can use my new attack. Because this guy's burning. Why is he burning? Did he attack Lune and she countered? Is that what happened? I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Also, I think I'm just gonna go over here. I think it's gonna work a little bit better. Aww. What am I doing? Why can't I? Okay. There was a slight error there, but it's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go kill these guys too. Do I have full health still? I do. I'm so good at this game. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how good I am at this game. first strike, BT dubs. Oh, what?
Take cover.
I totally had that. Alright, what are we doing in this game? Killing this guy, that's what I'm doing.
Let us stain them.
Good old Ice Lance. Oh, he's weak to ice. It's good to know. Oh, that guy's still alive. Forgot about him, to be honest with you. We continue, by the way. Lumina learned Cleansing Tint, by the way. Can I have 3 Luminas even if I have the points for more? Oh, it's just the most expensive tint. Expensive. Oh my goodness. So bad at typing. Okay. Okay. Everybody, I need everybody to take off your Pictos. And everybody take off your Luminas. Why can't I? Excuse me? Why can't I unequip it? Clear Picto slot. Oh my goodness. Where is Y? I found it. Okay. I'm so... I can't use this interface. My fault, by the way. Take that off. Take that off. Okay, 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 okay. You live in my dream state. You live in my fantasy. Every time I count sheep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Take that. I feel like I don't know what I was saying. Sorry. But okay, sorry. I'm texting a friend that I'm not willing to ignore. And that takes precedence over streaming Clair Obscure Expedition 33. So, I apologize, but I also don't apologize because I think that is the correct priority to have. So, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing with my pictos. I like getting the crit rate up on my guy here. Oh wow. I mean, I guess I cooked that just for the stats. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I think that is good also. And she already has a chance to burn from her attacks because her guns are fire. So I think he should get that one. And you get the other ones. And you take that. And then you get to use all your Lumina. She doesn't use all her Lumina, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, where are we going? That way. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Oh.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
She's low-key spitting right now. We do still have... We still have our elixir. So let's use our elixir. And then if things get perilous after that, then we can set up camp. I'm curious what this thing is. Looks like a thing. Maybe it's just environment, but it looks like a thing. It is a thing! Ah, I guess, okay, there's a bridge now there. I like how, it looks like paint. That's probably the point. It's meant to look painted onto the world. That's what it looks like to me. Painted onto the world. It's cool. Can go there. Or I can go over here. Oh my goodness. There's a divergent path. Okay, you actually can't go here because there's rocks. I also can't jump in this area. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Flying waters.
We should camp first.
Oh
We
my.
should camp first.
Okay, I guess you have to camp first. I should have known better than to try to not camp. Awkward.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was.
She switched back to her
I
expedition outfit for
convinced
this?
Alan to land there.
Or is that what she's been wearing? I think that's what she's been wearing. I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone.
Guy doesn't want to sleep. I think you should sleep.
It's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse.
Personally, I think sleeping is
We have
important.
to think every step.
As someone who doesn't sleep,
The man on the beach, you
I
saw
think people
what he
should
did.
sleep.
But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, he was old, wearing an expedition uniform. So either you have an enemy who's disguising themselves as a member of the expedition, or a surviving member of a previous expedition is like gone crazy and is killing you guys now, or
He must be what?
the guy
50? 60?
survived an
Yet he
expedition.
survived the Gamage.
It hasn't gone
don't know who we're
crazy,
dealing
but
with.
has just
We
changed
lost
sides for
everyone
whatever
in an
reason.
instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Suppose those are the 3 scenarios I can think of.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Kind of
We knew
spitting.
not all of us would
That was
make
a
it,
weird focus
but
change.
we continue. As long as even one
Oh,
of
she's
us
got those
stands,
markings all
our
over her
fight
body,
is
huh?
not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight.
What's that
it's
about?
just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore
I
the
just
same
noticed they're on
oath.
her
I
arm.
know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Oh, 1 second. I'm still texting. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Okay, I've returned. Not that I ever went anywhere, but you know what I mean. I'm back to being able to give this game my primary attention. What should I play? The illusion of choice. Not a floating lantern? This place seems to have a very loose relationship with gravity. I do love this song though. This is such a banger. Curious Gloves. I mean, I like them, but I don't know, the hexagon hole is odd to me. I'm so curious what happened to this guy's arm. Like, did he lose it somehow and that's his replacement? Or did he chop off his arm so that he can have a robot arm? I mean, like, I don't know. I suppose if, like, bionic room replacements ever get good enough, I could understand why someone might choose to just lop off their organic arm for a cool robot arm, but I don't know if that's what he did. I also really don't like the way his backpack is shaped. Like, aesthetically, like, sure, whatever. More sticking with the hexagon theme. It's a very irregular hexagon, but sure, hexagon, nothing wrong with that. But, like, it's so small and asymmetrical, and I just feel like you should have more supplies than, like, a purse and a small blanket. I don't know. What do I freaking know? I've never been on an expedition to hunt the paintress. How big is this area during the night? It's a pretty big area. I'm assuming as we gain more party members, this place will fill out with other people's mini little tents, kind of like in Baldur's Gate. That's my guess. But right now it's just like a little empty. We can rest and upgrade attribute and learn skills. That's not a lot. I mean, so increasing crit is actually very inefficient for damage scaling on the surface level, but it's probably worth it with the direct crit synergies. So, like, strictly for average damage of the attacks you hit, sorry, I'm still texting more. No one's here anyway, it's fine. The VOD monkeys can skip ahead. Just if anyone watches my VODs, it's fine. Why is I don't like Shide doesn't. Is it Shide? S-H-Y-E-D? It doesn't look like a real word, but S-H-I-E-D doesn't look like a real word either. Looks like it is IED. Okay, neither of those look like real words to me, but whatever. It seems like IED is correct. This is such a banger song. I could just sit here and listen to this. Alright, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so luck strictly for the average damage of a particular attack. Crit rate scales your damage mostly worse than, well, now that I have somewhat much higher base attack power, why do I only have... Wait, why do I have 2 attributes available? I should have 3. There we go. Now that I have higher base attack, critical rate probably is more better. I don't know if it's actually better than increasing my might. I could do the calculation. Let's assume there are no half percentages and it just works weirdly. Oh, I still have Desmos open. That's convenient. Okay, so my current attack power is a 120. My current critical chance is 16%. So that's 328.8. Whoops. Let's calculate for 126 attack and 16 crit rate. That brings us from 328.8 to 348.24. Now let's try 120 base attack with 18% crit rate. 332.4. So the damage increase of actually worse. It's actually a larger gap. That's hilarious. Because our base attack has gone up, but so has our base critical chance. So the improvements to our average damage have actually widened the gap between increasing might and increasing our crit rate, or increasing our luck, I should say. That's kind of funny. But because he has things that specifically trigger off critical hits, it's probably still good buffing critical hits. But we've been finding items that buff our critical hits. We've not been finding items that buff our health. Same for our attacks, right? Our weapon has been leveling up. We've been finding pictos that give us crit rate and attack power. I think it's been increasing our health, though. Oh, and we get a little bit of attack power from our health anyway. I'm just going to keep leveling up health. Because our attributes seem to be a pretty minor source of damage, but they do seem to be our main source of health. So that's what I'm going to do. Skills, can't learn anything. Can't learn anything. Amazing. Everything requires 2 skill points. Okay, I'm gonna rest. Nice. And I know I've spent the last half hour just texting anyway. But I am gonna BRB. I have to use the bathroom. So while I BRB, I can't play an ad. I guess an ad played recently. Pre-roll's already off for the next 33 minutes. That's fine. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna play an ad. I'm just gonna have to find my BRB button. There it is. Wait, that's the calculator. Oops. Accidentally doxed my last calculator calculation. I was double checking Golden Math. That's also the wrong button. Damn, this streaming thing is hard. Alright, there's the right button. I'll be back.
obscure, guardée aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
I am back, if you can believe it. I'm actually back even if you can't believe it, but I just thought I'd offer you the chance to choose whether you believe it or not. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, there we go. Doesn't seem to be much else to do in this camp area. In camp, you can, in camps, you can rest and converse with your party members to leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. This will converse with her again. No, you already have. Continent.
I can't believe we're finally here.
I know, it's crazy, girl.
Good night, good stuff.
Kind of rude Gustav didn't also say goodnight, but whatever. I gotta write in the journal, dude.
For those who come after.
Those who come after. Gustav heads back. Remember the current objective. That's the same tutorial you gave me last time. Loading screen tip. Switch. It's a lot of bubbles. Oh, nope. It's this way. So I want to be her. Bum 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 bum. One second. Underwater level. Whoa, I like that. The boat frame kind of looks like a ribcage. That a squid? That guy again, or that's Gustav? He just got ahead of her.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know
Elodie?
the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Weird corals. Dun, 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 dun. And it's kind of interesting how people die and turn into statues. So if we interpret the enemies we encounter as being made by the Paintress, which I think is somewhere in between heavily implied to outright stated, that means the Paintress is able to create life. Maybe if she's able to create life, then we can also directly take life. So maybe this statuification is what happens when the Paintress directly takes like some life essence. I guess chroma? Is that what chroma is? Just kind of takes their life essence out of their body. And when that happens, people turn into these sort of statues, which is why they don't rot or anything, because they're not organic anymore. Their clothes should still be organic though, so their clothes should be deteriorating a bit. I mean, so this is expedition, what is it? He just said 68. So that was 35 years ago. Maybe there wouldn't be a significant decaying after only 35 years. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with like a little bit of just some thoughts. I wouldn't even call it theories. Just trying to have some thoughts, understanding the lore a little bit. It's suspicious. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Probably should have guessed that wouldn't work. Find its 3 locks. That one of them? I'm gonna say yes. That looks like another one. Alright. Last one's always gonna be the hardest to find. Unless you're the goat.
Interesting.
Oh, so I mean, like, basically it's like getting like an Estus shard. That's cool. I like this place. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that will help.
She says with no current way to use chroma. Ooh. I hear El Creatura. Oh my, that certainly is a creature. Save in progress, by the way. It's kind of ominous.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Sure does.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Interesting looking fellow. You don't have a glowing core. I'm assuming your head is still your weak point, but interesting you don't have a glowing core. Let's try shooting a couple once. See if I can apply a burn to get that extra crit chance. No burn, that's alright. Consumes fire stain to generate one additional light stain. Go with immolation. It would have been worth shooting once to see if I can get a crit. Oh my, that was fast. Not a lot of damage though.
Take him down.
Ooh, weak to lightning. Alright, I'm trying to remember that. Still, I'm not sure if there's a way to double check on, like, check recorded weaknesses, or if there's a way to just sort of intuit that for understanding the elemental system, or if I just kind of have to, like, memorize every weakness.
Interesting.
Sounds like there's another one of those creatures nearby. Is that a whale? Dun, 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 dun. Oops, not what I wanted. Damn, that did a lot of damage.
A storm is coming.
I have a chance to try shooting him a couple times. Oh, that'll apply burn. No, I think I was just showing fire, so I did fire damage. Let's sort of kill him. I was just hoping I could apply a burn to get the crit chance, and then I used the lightning. But just shooting him works too.
We can use them.
20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. I wonder how that works with the chance to apply burn as well. Well, he already has full pictos, so you can have it by default. Oh my.
Those mines.
Sorry I cut you off, but it was kind of an enemy attacking us. With the mines, I feel like shooting the mines would do something. What you think? Yeah, sure did. What about shooting the head? Oh, oh wow, freaking, look at Gustav getting in there. Sorry I cut you off, you can continue now. Guess you didn't want to continue. You just wanted to say these mines, I guess. World's babiest enemies to ever baby it up in Babyville.
Interesting.
Alright, they learned the Lumina. Damn, I'm good. I wonder how much Lumina it costs, though. Hello? Why can't I... There we go. And geez, that's expensive. Wait, marking shots. I thought it said I learned that. Oh no, it's probably empowering attack is saying is what I learned. It's fine. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Moving on. More of the baby. Oh shit, like some of these guys too. The burn will get him. Damn. I don't know why I'm so bad at parrying that. It feels like it should be really easy to parry. I'm just kind of being a little silly. I hear them. There they are. Kind of expecting the ambush. Dang. Damn, these guys are so freaking easy. Lumina learnt. Is that what it just said? So I guess what it just said. Pick up this set first. We're at the marking shots. It's the item. From a catalyst. Cool. 3. That's pretty expensive. I don't ever do that. We can unequip that and get that instead. And I can get burning shots in you too. Nice. Seeming pretty good. Yeah, shout out to Nidus. Such a cool condition. No, it's one of the most minor chronic conditions you can have.
A hut.
But
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
yeah, Gustav. Fucking slow down, idiot. Guess I should heal up, maybe just in case it actually is something like Giga Evil in there. Oh, there's a flag right here too. All right. Guess that was a little moot. All right. Upgrade attributes. I have 6 points. It's probably the most points anybody's ever had. Let's go into agility now. Get that speed up. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going into agility now. Speed build. Learn skills. I think I can learn skills now. I can learn skills now. So I could learn this one. Or I could just keep saving up. Let's just get this one. Automatically equips. So the thing with her though is I'm fulled up, right? Hmm. So even if I got a new skill, I'd have to use it to replace something else. I could replace my AoE fire, my AoE earth with stronger AoE fire. AoE earth is 3 action points. This is 4. It applies 4 burn. That's pretty nice. Low single target ice, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Ooh. If I have 2 earth, I get a second turn? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, take that and replace Ice Lance with it. That sounds pretty good. Also, I've seen something about upgrading my weapons. Can be consumed at camp. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. But how do I do that? I have to be at camp. Oh, that's the when I was roaming the continent, that's when I would have done that. And I can't fast travel? Wow, okay. I guess I just missed my chance to do that. That's fine. Yeah, I think I... Oh my god. I can't use any buttons. There, okay, I just want to rearrange things a bit. Nice. Use that there. Put that there. A little bit awkward. I need 2 earth So I have to play Earth Rising twice, or have Earth and a light, and this is my only source of light. Other than healing light. Just use up my Earth. Whatever. I still think it's a pretty interesting skill. A little bit harder to use though, but at least get the full effect of. I rested, right? Okay, I already triggered the cutscene. You can't walk away after that.
Look, there's a door inside.
Hopefully I actually rested to recover my chroma elixir.
Let's go. Someone lives here.
Or did. It makes you assume that's an ongoing situation. Oh my. Me when I touch the door of chromatic aberration. Holy moly, who's that?
Where are we? This is...
The manor. Guess that's where we are. Guess I didn't actually rest last time, but I can just rest here. That's nice. Save in progress. Open the door. Stop having it to be closed. Makes sense. So obviously, that's an intriguing direction. But I'm a bit of a rebel, you see. Damn, this place has a lot of locked doors. Kind of in locked doorville, huh? Okay. Or if I fully explore the other side. That's an open door. Is that a person? Male? Maybe?
Mael?
Is that a Pictos? Looks like one. Gustav? She sounds kind of unsure.
Real.
Alright. I feel like that kind of implies you've been hallucinating. Bit concerning.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
I think if I met up with someone and the first thing they said to me is, "Are you real?" Like, I'd have some follow-up questions, like,
I'm sorry.
why do you think I might not be?
I thought that you...
She did get hit, but she didn't get killed. She just kind of disappeared.
I couldn't,
Like, vanished
sorry.
away.
I'm so sorry. I should have, I should
Guess
have
she
come for you.
teleported around here.
And,
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't
Now we're asking some real questions.
It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
Oh, that guy?
with
Doesn't
him.
seem particularly friendly.
He's been helping me a lot.
Oh, okay, I guess he is
reinforced my
friendly.
pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Pretty ominous, but
The chroma around him.
suppose I shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Got some flower petals floating around him. It's extraordinarily suspicious, considering those flower petals are what people turn into and they get gommaged. But, you know, it's what it is what it is. Looks like we got Mayel in the party now. She's a little behind level. That's alright. First things first. Let's check the fits. Expedition fit, I do like that. Decent chance we'll just stick with it. Flower suit, it's fine. I just don't think that's something we'd be exploring in. Camouflage outfit is pretty flames, not gonna lie to you. Claire outfit, I do think hers looks a lot better than Gustav's. I understand they're the same. I just think it suits her better than Gustav's. I do really like the expedition outfit, but like, since she's wearing that, we can like be matching a bit. I don't know. I just don't love it on him as much. I don't know. Let's shy away from the flowers. Okay, there's low single target damage. It applies defenseless for 3 turns when hits. I'm assuming that just kind of makes them take more damage. Or, no, that's a very specific icon. Maybe it just prevents them from having those shields that negate damage. It'll probably give us a tutorial as soon as we enter combat with her. Per se. Sure. Deals medium single target physical damage 1 hit. Increased damage to marked targets. Actually, all attacks deal increased damage to marked targets. But I'm assuming it does extra increased damage. Virtuose stance. Costs 2 AP. Not quite sure what you mean by that. More texting time. Tune off my stream if you're there for a minute. bum, 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 bum. Everyone already has pictos. I'm sorry, girl. Everyone's all pictoed up. And I feel like everyone but you synergized with these pictos, while you don't really have any direct synergies with these. So I can give you some Luminas though. And you can have that. Do you like that she has her hair tied back? I want to keep playing as Lune though. Ooh, does she fly though? No. Why does Lune fly?
How did you find me?
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know. Yeah, she had blood or something on her shoulder. Let's go this way now. Trying to play the piano. I like that they all play different songs. That's a cool little detail. What? So is getting her literally the only thing to do in the manor currently? Is that it? No, I just leave? Can I talk to that guy? Also, I like how she says that guy has been reinforcing her pictos when she doesn't have any. What about the one that was on the table? What happened to that one? Is it so just in the room and I didn't pick it up or something? I should probably talk to the guy again, is what the game wants me to do. I want to check that room again. Okay, it's not on the table. She just has pictos that she doesn't actually have. That's fine. Maybe he has them. Hello, Mr. Ominous Floating Wraith, the curator. You understand that? Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh, she doesn't understand that. Let me see.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Must be fighting. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumps. How do I jump? Press A to jump.
After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Press right trigger to counter. Okay. I missed that second one. It's embarrassing. I think they all got bumped, but it's hard to say. Tutorial: Mayel stances. Mayel's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance. Takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance. Deals more damage, but takes increased damage. Virtuos stance. Deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mayel with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skills effects. Can't believe she's the freaking Watcher. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Gaining AP is pretty nice. Okay, that didn't show up on her skills thing. Offensive switch. Most starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and pierce. Offensive switch switches melee to offensive stance. Spark and pierce switcher to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to offensive stance. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, so it's just a little icon tells you which one you're doing. Applies defenseless. Still not telling me what defenseless does. Increases damage received by the character. Okay. Okay. I ain't parry it because I'm stupid, for the record. Alright, I guess we'll revive her. What? I parried. I don't think I can revive her again. Yeah. Oh, I see how I can trigger thermal transfer. I can get the fires from immolation, use electrify to convert them into light, and then I can use the light for immolation. Okay, so immolation again.
Feel the burn.
And then I'll parry it this time. Nope. Oh! I was looking at my phone and he attacked me again. That's what I get. I'd feel when you don't pay enough attention during the turn-based game, so you just die. Curator will not let you pass. I have to beat him to get out? That makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Second. Alright. This has been like maybe the most distracted stream I've ever done. That's fine.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta jump. Oh, is that why I've been getting hit? Because I've been trying to jump over that. I'm trying to parry that and I have to jump every time? That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. And my stomach hurts, if I'm being honest with you guys. Alright, let's get buffing. Yep. Okay, so this might be his jump attack. Yeah, okay, I kept trying to parry that despite the specific tutorial of saying you can't parry these attacks, you have to jump over and then counter them. Also, wow, my stomach is starting to
Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Skills. He do be burning already. Alright, so I need to generate some fire stains. And then use electrify to convert those into light stains. And then I can use thermal transfer, and I'll use those light stains as earth stains and get an extra turn. This is the grand plan if I live long enough to execute all of that. That's a big hit for just like my little baby attack. Well, Mayel is an offensive stance. She does more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of a turn, Mayel will revert to a stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her basic attack. Cast a skill that switches Mayel to defensive stance. Spark. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies burn or burn stack to its target, increasing the burn damage received. After casting Spark, Mayel switches to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. No fire damage. One hit. Ooh, that's actually pretty big damage. Alright, we got some crazy stains now. So now I can use electrify and turn these into light stains.
Thunder.
And then we can do that. Oh, that killed him. That fight's easy if you observe and follow through on the tutorialization of jump over his attacks and then counter. Weird how that works, huh?
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like.
Nah, somebody has to stay here.
That's a yes. We'll see you at the camp.
Oh, really? This guy's gonna join my party? That'd be pretty interesting.
Perhaps he'll join me at camp, like a Withers type deal. The interesting character.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
We're just at the manor.
Neko's usually here. I wonder
Who's
where-
Noko? Oh my. This seems ominous. Oh, it's a little guy.
Is that a gestrel?
A gestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but
That's
if you're
Noko?
nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for
Oh, he's a little merchant. That's nice.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oh,
Mama.
God, silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
Could get a
There's
boat.
another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Broomhead.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
Merchants. Gestural merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Duly noted, duly noted. I don't know if it actually any significance to using this one first, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, let's beat him in a duel. I'll trade my fabulous wares, luckily for you. Can I defeat you in a duel? I'm pressing X to fight the merchant and nothing is happening. I have to hold it. I'm stupid. Choose an expeditioner? I can only choose one of them? Alright, let's try Gustav, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. I need 3 AP, 4 AP for overcharge, 2 for marking shot. I want to marking shot the big thing. Oh, I'm stupid. Seems like a very easy fight though, if I'm being honest. Okay, really hope I can get the parry here, because I could really use the extra overcharge. Oh, no, I'm stupid. That's fine. Oh, I didn't think he'd hit again, because I'm very stupid. Alright, one more, I guess. Why am I so stupid? Okay, now we marking shot.
Take him down.
I can't believe I missed every single one of these. Whatever. He's gonna die though.
For those who come up.
That did 1,571 damage. Wow. Ooh, 1 second. Just got a massive message. Wow, I'm worthy. Is that a Picto? Let's buy that. Those are probably good. I just never used any. Yeah, let's see. You can have that because you don't have any others. Base attack. I mean, that does sound pretty nice. To apply mark and defenseless on the same turn. Gain powerful and defenseless on the same turn. That does sound pretty sweet. Base attack build. Well, probably this guy does, yeah. He probably does those the most. She does a decent few, too. Burning shots. Definitely want that. I do like that. If I dropped that, used 7 more. Do. Okay, but how do I do that? How do I use the color of Lumina? I'll have to Google it. How to use color of Lumina. Oh, I have to do the camp at the overworlds. Very cool. Let's see. Well, I guess it's not something I can worry about for now. Alright. Well, it's late and my stomach doesn't feel well. And no one's here, so I'm gonna end stream. No viewers, so I don't really feel like sending the raid. Feels weird to send a raid to nobody, so I'm not gonna do that. And I'm just gonna end stream. Thank you for everyone who came by and chatted or lurked. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, morning, whatever. Eat well, sleep well, drink water, eat food, all that jazz. I'll see you next time.